Let's skip buying weapons, skip buying armor, and go straight for the magic shop. I did not beat the game last time, so that's going to be rough. We'll see if we survive or if we die. Of course, we don't outspeed the ghoul. All we need is 106 damage. Alright, Dan, no pressure. And we all survive. Hey, little Sharky, welcome in. So yeah, the black mages actually do okay early on. Later on, they start to struggle a bit. Hey, health him up, welcome in. So we're just gonna run around naked for a little while, with no weapons. Who needs weapons or armor? We'll see how the black mages survive. Don't beat up on Dan. There we go. Made it out. We'll heal up, then fight the wizards. Not the wizards, pirates. Much easier than the wizards. As long as one of my mages doesn't get ganged up on too bad, we should be okay. Vivi taking max damage isn't good, but we have great turn order, so I think we'll be fine. Well, Vivi might not survive. Alright, Vivi, just keep dodging. 1 HP is all we need. And everyone else is full. I think I want to fight Kaizagus. I don't think I want to fight the Geists. So I should probably earn up enough money to buy ice spells. Let's do that. How much money do we have? 600. I was thinking about just saving up for Fire 2s. But let's not do that. Let's just fight Kaizagus. Level 3. Look at that HP not go up. That's good. So we definitely hope for high rolls on our spells. Otherwise these fights can get pretty deadly pretty fast. I don't know how we haven't had a black mage die yet. It's definitely going to happen. There we go. Alright, 2 ice spells. We're probably not gonna survive 5 unless our ice spells do good damage. And then there was 2. This is what happens when you're not wearing armor. You just kinda get destroyed. Well, that's not great. Alright, 1 Kaizoku is kind of a waste of time. So, let's add in a group of Geists. Ambush, that's cool. I don't think we're going to survive this, for some reason. Maybe it has something to do with getting ambushed? Okay, we're not fighting a single Kaizoku. A safe haven, welcome in. 4 black mages, yep. We're gonna need to stock up on a lot of things. We get to spend a lot of money on spells, a lot of healing potions, honestly just a lot of consumables, period. We need a lot of tents, a lot of heals, a lot of piers. We don't need to buy weapons. Alright, while we're here, let's buy some gloves for everyone. Eventually we'll hit level 4 and actually have hit points. Running around with 50 hit points just doesn't cut it. There we go. One black mage hit level 4. Alright, up to 2 armor. We're moving up in the world. Then I can get to Elfland and buy caps. And get everybody up to 3 absorption. Then they're going to be sitting at 3 for quite some time. I'll eventually be able to buy some copper bracelets. Alright, we're equipped. Oops. Why'd I do that? Go back out. This is gonna be a long time sailing. For 1 Kaizoku. Unfortunate. If we have good rolls, we can actually take them out in a round. I don't have bells for the next fight. Come on, Elfman. Beep beep. Well, this is gonna be fun. Let's just see. Hey, Chenny Chen, welcome on in. Somehow we're all alive. For now. Will you please get out of the way, Elfman? That guy has been the worst. Oops, I should have cast ice on the top guy, but whatever. We should be getting close to level 5. Elfman, I really hate you. Why did you do the double dip into the inn twice in a row? Twice in a row. Sorry, 3 times in a row. Hey, Dimension Harvester, welcome on in. Trying to get level 5 on our mages right now. There's actually, that Elfman is in the beep beep emote. Or the bat emote. He's in there. He just doesn't pop up that often. Yep, him and Mohawk Man are both in there. Because those are the townspeople that just happen to get in the way. Alright, 0, are you 5? Thank you. BV is also. Can I buy 2? No. That's okay. We'll just start with the 1. Alright, we're all level 5. And I don't... I technically have the money for another fire too. I just can't use the inn. And this will pay for the inn. Hopefully it's a good fire too and they all die. Nice. Now if I wanted to live on the edge, I could have just been teaching myself Lit 2. And rushed into the marsh cave. But we're just gonna do a quick Peninsula power grind. Because I figure the black mages are going to be overall relatively slow. So I might as well just give them a better chance at the early game. Instead of having to roll the dice with the wizards. Don't you do it! I hate you, elf man. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. That guy. know what? Just use the fire twos. Alright, that should be enough for one more fire too, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Not yet. Pretty weak fire too. Of course, the ice spells have to go off first. Alright, if I get a group of 5 Kaizakus... That's not quite 5. Not sure why my ice spells have to go off first every single time. Come on, guys. I just needed 500 bucks. That was like the only outcome that could afford 2 more fire spells. Okay. Now I can afford the last 2 fire twos. Then I'll grab some Kaizakus on the way to Provoka. Some tents on the way to Provoka. And then we'll be ready. And we should get 6 on at least Vivi. Bob and Dan will be a little questionable. They lost a lot of XP. Alright, there's VV6. And it's gonna seem odd I'm going to do this, but I'm gonna cast fire on these guys. Hey keyboard cowboy, welcome on in. Oh, and Cactus Owl, welcome on in too. Oh right, yeah, I forgot to write down no class change at the top, but this is a no class change run. Alright, now let's head to the Peninsula of Power. Hey Chris Kuhn, welcome on in. And good morning. We'll take 3 zombies. Hopefully we get our spells off before people die. Nope. No mods today. Just good old vanilla gameplay. Alright, now that we're level 6 on everybody, if nobody dies, I can take 2 zombie battles in a row. We can fight trolls, but this is the worst group I want to fight. I want to either fight 2 zombies, 2 trolls, 3 zombies, 3 zombies and a troll, or 4 zombies. Hopefully we outspeed him. Unfortunate. That's what you get, Dan. Alright, now we need a lot more tents. I probably could have just bought the pier, it wouldn't have been a big deal. Not only are these for me to save the game, they're also my healing once I do survive a battle. If I was going to mod them and try to make their runs faster, I would start them out with like 20 vitality instead of 1. And I think that would be good enough to get them through the game hours faster. just starting them with 20 vitality at level 1. So yeah, giving them an extra 19 vitality at level 1 would give them so much more HP that you wouldn't have to grind levels for like 6 hours at the end of their run. If I remember correctly, when I did the 4 Black Wizard run, I beat all of the fiends in like 3 hours. Then I spent the next 5 hours grinding experience to get them to have enough HP to survive Lich 2. Alright. I spent all that money I earned up. Fighter starts off with 10 vitality. Fighter also gains vitality guaranteed twice out of every 3 levels. And the fighter gets a strong level up every single level from 1 until 12. Or from 2 through 11, I guess. Are all guaranteed strong level ups. Now, Black Belt starts off with 20 vitality, which is kinda nice. Except the Black Belt doesn't gain strong level ups. So the Black Belt's HP actually ends up being fairly low. Just above the Black Mage. Black Belt actually in the early game is like the second worst hit points. But eventually the Black Belt's hit points start to skyrocket. Just 'cause of the vitality. So yeah, if I could just give the Black Mage 20 agility, or 20 vitality at level 1, I think they'd be a very powerful class. Their hit points is what holds them back. That's a pretty weak fire too. Everyone survived a battle. About time. You can make magic do more damage, but making magic do more damage also makes enemies' magic do more damage. You cast the same spells that the enemies do. So you have to be very careful about buffing spell damage. And a lot of the thresholds for us making it past fights are, can I survive Lich's Ice 2? Can I survive Astos' spells? Can I survive Lich 2's spells? A lot of times you're trying to survive the enemy's spells on you. So if you buff the spells, then the enemies do more damage also. Which would mean you would need to gain more levels to be able to fight them. Fixing Temper and Saber don't really make the black mages much stronger. I mean, does that technically help them? Sure. But it's not that big of a deal in the long run. That mostly helps out that mainly helps out the melee characters more than the black mage. The black mage's biggest problem is their hit points. So I think giving them some vitality would help them out a lot. And it wouldn't really change their gameplay at all. It would just make them less of a liability. Which is really just their problem. because I think spells do plenty of damage. The entire early game, spells are what carry you in most runs. And I think it's perfectly fine that in the early game, casters are your damage dealers, then late game they switch to more of a support role. That's perfectly acceptable. They're never useless. It's just their role switches. That was a pretty weak fire too. I don't like it when I do 50 damage to 3 of them. 50 or less damage. Sorry guys, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, we're getting level 10 on people. Hey, Cash Override, welcome in. No, with any of the 4-of-a-kind runs, you can just rush through the game and you don't have to focus on stats. The only time stats are that important is when you're doing a solo run. Because when you only have a quarter of the characters you're supposed to have, that's when your stats really matter. Ionic Iris, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Our heroes are currently doing alright. Well, against Chaos, one is going to use the Masamune, another is going to be using the white shirt, another is going to use the heal staff, and the last one is going to be probably dead. And black mages do not learn Nuke. Alright, what do we get? We're at 10. I think hitting 12 would be safest. But yeah, we'll do one more trip up to the Peninsula of Power. One more trip. We won't be 12, but that's okay. I think we'll be close enough. But yes, once I get the Chaos, I'll have one high-level black mage that'll use the Masamune. He'll get fasted, while the other black mages are just trying to support him with the white shirt and heal staff. Hey, IAB to you, welcome on in. Yep, we are, gaining a couple extra safety levels. It's not really safety for the wizards. It's just that for fighting Lich, I'm going to need these levels anyways. Since I'm already here grinding XP at the Peninsula of Power, I might as well just level up until I'm strong enough to fight Lich. Then I can just rush through the rest of the game. Because it's kind of dumb to just be here for half a second, then go fight Astos, or the wizards in Astos, then come right back here. Alright, let's go. I've got enough supplies to complete the marsh cave, but then I'll need to buy some more. I currently don't have the money for... I've got the money, I just don't have Lit 2 yet. Yeah, I should probably, edit or get rid of that command at some point now. It's been a bit over a week. Okay, bye. Some spells. I have not heard anything back from either of my insurance companies yet. Big surprise. I've tried reaching out to them and still haven't heard back. But I'm assuming they didn't work yesterday because it was Columbus Day. Because so many people don't work on every day possible. So maybe I'll hear back eventually. And there was also Canadian Thanksgiving. There's that too, but I don't think people in America get that off. Yes, we do have a Thanksgiving here next month. I mean, there is a football game on during that day. I definitely don't watch it. And nobody that I know of watches it either. I'm not interested in sports at all. Speedrunning is kind of sporty, sure. But I don't think it's going to ever be considered a sport. and I'm fine with that. Alright, wizards, you, have met your match. That was the double critical hit. Luckily it was just scums, so it didn't really do much. Yeah, the little victory dance is nice. They do that in a lot of other versions. Of course, I'm ambushed by maximum shadows. Hey Nerdocalypse, welcome on in. I know I started a bit early today. I didn't work last night, so I figured I'd start nice and early. And last night was the only night this week I get off. Hey Muppets in Space, welcome on in. Yeah, Astos is gonna be in for a rude awakening. Well, if we would have had good rolls, we could have killed him in one round. I guess we still killed him in one round. Astos stood no chance. Yes, I work overnight. I start working at 9 p.m. or what, 2100? And I get off at 7 or 8 in the morning, depending on what day it is. I generally work 4 to 6 nights a week, depending on how much work there is. Normally it's 5. Now, as it's getting closer to the end of the year, I'm gonna start working 6 to 7 nights a week. Once I hit the week before Thanksgiving, like halfway through next month, I'll probably end up working like every day until January. Well, the end of the year is packed full of holidays, and I watch people's dogs. So the holidays are the busiest time of the year. So I'll be busy watching way too many dogs. Hey Jess Crop, welcome in. No, I don't plan on finishing that thief run. I gave it 2 days. Generally when I get stuck on chaos for 2.5+ hours, I'm usually just annoyed with the run and don't feel like continuing it. Yeah, I try to stop playing the game when I get annoyed with it. I like to have fun doing different challenge runs. And if I'm no longer having fun, then it's time to take a break and do something else. So that's generally what happens in my runs, is I'll keep playing them, but if I sit there dying over and over and over again for many hours, it starts to irk me a bit. And then it's time to call it quits. Alright, I do need to buy some more tents still. I need 20k to buy silver bracelets. I will be able to pick up a silver armor and a dragon sword I can both sell. I don't think I'm gonna worry about buying level 5 magic yet. Hey T-Po, welcome in. Yes, I was talking about that earlier, that if I did a similar type mod that I did for the thieves, I would just give the black mages 20 starting agility, or not agility, vitality. 20 starting vitality, instead of the 1 that they start with. And I think that would make them good enough to beat the game hours faster. Because that's honestly the only doubt, like that's the worst part of a black mage, is their low health pool. Giving them a bunch of vitality would not make them like super tanky early on or anything, but they would gradually have an acceptable amount of hit points. And that would make it so they wouldn't be such a burden to your party. Alright, I think I'm gonna sit here until I have capped healing potions. They will be used. Maybe not all right now, but we will go through them all. You know what? I don't feel like buying max healing potions. Let's just call it good. Changed my mind. I have 81. that should be good enough. You know, sometimes you just get tired of buying heals. And it's not like I need max heals to make it through the next dungeon. Yeah, I also don't like buying healing potions. But it's part of the game. And it's always faster to buy heals than to find ways around not purchasing heals. Because we can definitely get through the game without purchasing heals. Done it before. Yeah, it's actually not very fun. You have to over-level a bit early on. And later on you spend a lot of time with the heal staff. Alright, time for Earth Cave. But since we fought at the Peninsula of Power for so long, all of these enemies are kind of worthless when it comes to XP. So we get to just skip them all. And now that we have silver bracelets, we can actually take some hits. Going from that cloth shirt to the silver bracelet is an increase in 14 absorption. We went from having 3 absorption to 17. And I know I could have purchased copper bracelets earlier on and had 6 absorption. But I felt like that was a waste of 4,000 bucks. Because we weren't struggling to kill anything early on. We didn't need that absorption. I don't feel like getting put to sleep. We have fire tools to spare, just nuke them down. Beep beep bat. If there was less images, I would just run. But I'm not risking it when there's that many. We have fire twos. I can use them as much as I want. Vampire's not even a speed bump. Beep beep. Thank you. But yeah, the black mages, they cruise along through the early mid game. It's really not an issue for them. Beep beep. Mr. Bat. I was going to fight that, except I got a first strike, so bye. You know what? Just because I can, I know it really wasn't worth much XP, but I just felt like killing them. I felt like it's what they deserved. Bat, thank you. But we aren't guaranteed to flee. Beep beep, bat. It depends on how much luck we have. We need 16 luck if the character 2 slots under is not afflicted with the status effect. Black mages don't have a lot of guaranteed luck, so it just depends on how much luck they have gained. We're probably around 13-ish right now. Nope, I'm not even... I was way off. So they are pretty well guaranteed. Not exactly guaranteed. The bottom 2 characters have enough luck if they're in the top 2 slots to flee guaranteed. So we're actually looking pretty good on our luck. Black Mage does have the second highest luck in the game, but it starts to fall off since they don't have very many guaranteed luck levels. The fighter, red mage, white mage, black belt, they tend to gain luck at a decent rate early on. They don't start with much, but they gain luck like every 2 out of 3 levels. While the black mage starts off with good luck, but only gains luck like once out of every 3 levels. So in the late game, Black Mage has got the lowest luck. Even though he starts off with the second highest. But that's because the Black Mage gains the lowest amount of stats in every stat except for intelligence. You know, the stat that doesn't do anything. It's sad how intelligence doesn't do anything, and that's the only stat they gain, but they're still a decent character class. Alright, time to recover our hit points. head into the dungeon. I used the safety tent after the house, just in case we die. We should be fine. We have many fire 2s. I know if I would have gained one more level, then I could have learned fire 3 for people and really murdered Lich. But it's not necessary. Hitting level 11 already took too long. Yeah, I normally don't pick up Fire 3 until after I've already gotten the airship. It's a little pricey early on. And a lot of times I'd rather save that cash to purchase other things, like pro rings. Beep beep. Bats. The money in Cardia actually isn't very much. You get what, 20k down there? The treasury in Ice Cave is a lot better than the treasury at Cardia. No, Cardia is the islands. $20k is not enough for 4 Fire 3s. Fire 3 costs 8,000 apiece. So you would need 32,000. To purchase 4 Fire 3s. In later remakes, they knock it down to 4,000. But in this version, it's nice and expensive. Your spells start off at 100, then they go to 400, 1,500, 4,000, 8,000. Then they jump from 8,000 up to 20,000, then 45,000 for tier 7. And tier 8 spells are what, 60k apiece? I never buy tier 8 magic. I think they're 60k apiece. And I rarely buy level 7 magic. I usually don't get my casters much higher than getting level 5 spells. Alright, Lich. Technically, we can kill Lich before he goes, if we actually had good damage rolls. You're gonna melee us, huh? I'm assuming you mean a red wizard, Nerdocalypse, since a red mage can't learn Fire 3, or Ice 3, I mean. But yeah, getting high enough level to learn your level 7 magic is rough. Which is why in most of my runs, I don't even bother teaching my characters level 6 or 7 magic. Level 5 is generally the highest level I get for my casters. Because I'd rather beat the game before they're high enough level for 6 or 7 magic. Because it just takes so much XP to level up after you get to 20. Getting up to like 19, 20, not too bad. But going past that, it starts to become painful. Alright, what do we have for new upgrades for weapons and armor here? Oh, nothing. Let's continue on. I think the Red Mage is one of the best classes in the game. Next to the fighter, I think he's second best. The Red Mage can do so much. Alright, 2 ordeals. We aren't going to class change. I don't think the Red Mage slows down a regular run at all. He's a caster that is not squishy in the early game, so you can actually use him and his tankiness to get you through early on. And the early part of the game is the hard part. Once you get to late game, everybody's pretty much the same tankiness. Well, yeah, two fighters kind of lead the way, but I feel like a black mage is slow in a standard party because you're always having to go revive him. I'm just very much against the black mage's low hit points. Black mage is my second least favorite class to play. Because they just have no hit points. And if you're thinking my least favorite is thief, you are wrong. My least favorite is black belt. I'd actually rather use a thief in a casual party than a black mage. Because at least the thief can turn into a ninja. And be somewhat useful by the end game. Only somewhat. Alright, Vivi, you've got the most HP. You get to be our tank. The first part of the game where we actually have different stats, or different absorption on my characters. And it'll stay this way for the rest of the game. Just murder it with fire. Oops, we forgot the tail. Guess we get to stay black mages forever. I thought about fighting the zombie D battle a second time, but I decided against it. Just get me out of there. Soon enough we'll have access to the vampires. I could teach everybody fast right now, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll purchase fast at a later time. That's 16k I don't need to waste. I'm surprised that VP's got so much hit points. Alright, Ice Cave time. Ice Cave shouldn't be that bad. As long as we don't get ambushed by a bunch of wraiths, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, Ice Cave is generally scary, and we can die here, but I think we'll be fine. We have a lot of spells. I mean, we're pretty much just spamming the fire spell on everything. If we have a panic undead encounter, it's fire. When I fight frost giants, fire. That wasn't great. Can we roll a little bit higher, please? Our black mages have half as much HP as knights have here. Knights have 300 HP already. Okay, let's not keep hitting Vivi. That was a good fire too on the giant. And we are definitely gonna grab all the cash. This is way better than looting Cardia. Now it's, you know, in the middle of a dungeon, so there's that. Alright, good, we didn't get frosted. And he spread out his damage. And yeah, the Frosty hits, not Frosty, the Frost Giant hits a little hard. Ain't no heal. Well, come on in. The eye shouldn't be very difficult. We've got black mages after all. Nice damage rolls, guys. There we go. Run, run. You've got Zeus. You got fire. I don't expect to kill them all off, but as long as I take out the grabby hands, we'll be fine. Oops. I went a little too far for that. It's fine. Yeah, pretty much. Set everything on fire and just run away. Alright, how many steps behind am I now? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is normally an ogre. One, two, three. Oops. I made it 6 encounters. Whatever. Or 6 steps. Now I'll be 5 steps behind? I don't know what I'm doing. Having a stroke or something. Just messing up everything. Doesn't really matter how many steps behind I am now, because it'll be fixed right here. Okay, we're back on track. So yeah, it doesn't take mages that long to acquire the floater. And if you wanted to play it super risky, you could even like rush the marsh cave early on, and you could rush like everything early. And it would work out. Do I have 80k? I sure do. Alright, let's get some defense. Actually, let's do this. Just so that I know what I'm fighting. Oops. It's fine. Just an Ankylo. Here we can get the all-important ribbon, the pretty important defense sword, the wizard staff to sell, and some more money. Hey Nooblish, welcome in. Yeah, it would be kind of, not a good day having Ankylos right outside your town. But to be fair, Ankylos actually aren't like right outside of their town. That's a different zone. They've got like frost giants, frost wolves, and some other stuff up there. Paralisks aren't amazing XP, but it's not terrible either. I mean, that's like a 3 Zombol pack right there. And they aren't very threatening to us. No out-of-bounds bat. What is this? How are there only 4 enemies here? How does that happen? They're like, you're a bunch of black mages. We don't want to be here. Okay, bye. For a heal. Oh, that's not very good. What are these whiz mummy amounts? But yeah, the enemies here, it's 1 to 5 whiz mummy, then all of the other enemies are 0 to 8. So the odds that I actually fight like 4 enemies is not very likely. There are Paralisks that are resistant to fire, but they don't have any hit points, so just spam fire too. Man, these Whiz Mummy rolls are pretty weak. Whiz Mummies are the bulk of the XP. Alright, let's do one more fight. There we go. That's a good battle. I mean, I have enough fire 2s for one more fight. If they were all like this, that would be great. Yeah, this trap tile's not very reliable. You gonna survive there, Dan? Only because of my heal staff. Oops, I was supposed to do one more heal on Dan. Nightmares aren't worth a ton, but they can die pretty quick. If it's one nightmare, I don't bother. But two, I can nuke down two of them. Alright, bat, beep beep. Oh no, snorting. Alright, this is the last encounter. Alright, I don't want to buy very many. But I'm gonna buy a few heals here. I could potentially try and beat Kraken now, but it doesn't seem very smart. Oh! You know what would help? If I went and got the Oxyel, maybe. Just maybe that would help. You know, I could buy another gold bracelet right now. Let's buy another gold bracelet. Up our defenses a bit. Does Dan really deserve it? No. But that's what Dan's getting. I don't feel like swapping my party order right now. And sadly, we cannot learn the warp spell as black mages. Okay. Let's try this again. Now that we've, acquired the appropriate key item. It helps a little bit. It's not often that I skip 3 and walk in. I generally skip 5 and walk in, but I don't really mind taking this battle with the black mages. It's not worth a lot. It's not, but it's what we get. That was a little painful. It figures when we have a bunch of black mages that wouldn't mind the XP, we get to see one water elemental. But if I come here as like a white mage or a black belt or a thief, I always see 3 of them. It's just how it works. I'm gonna gather some of this money. I'm not gonna bother picking up the items to sell them. But yeah, the money, we'll take some money. Hey Sandbag, welcome on in. I mean, Ankylo's better than Rankolo. Those Rankolos are real scary. I'm only fighting this because we got a first strike. Otherwise, I would have just ran away. I probably shouldn't have the mage staff on 0, since he already has the Zeus gauntlet. Yeah, it's I believe moving the ship is also difficult. Moving the starting location is simple. Let's put the light axe there. I could take this, but we're just getting out. If we had lit 3, it wouldn't be as bad. I have no idea, Sandbag. You'd have to ask somebody that's done a lot more work with modding than me. My modding expertise is relatively limited. That seems a little much for people having fun. So this is actually decent XP, and it's also unrunnable. Okay, how much money do we have? 60k? Let's go purchase our last gold bracelet. I think it's on 0. Alright, everyone has a gold bracelet, or an opal for Vivi, because he's the tank. Every time we let Dan drive, we crash into a mountain. Alright, I think I'm going to do a... I don't want to grind vampires because we can so easily die to them. Even though they give a lot of money. And we would really like that money. I think I'm going to do a guard grind for safety. I could do guard, vampire, guard. So at least I still get a tiny bit of money. Because I do have a bunch of spells to buy still. We have the gold bracelet, right? We do. Just forgetting everything today. And hey Will, welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Anyone who's done a speedrun of this game, at some point or another, has gone there without translating the slab. I've actually never done that before. I've always had the warp cube. I can't think of a single time I ever forgot the warp cube. Because I go to the waterfall constantly. That's like the first place I go to once I get the airship. Because I want the free ribbon and the defense sword. So I just end up with the cube without even thinking about it. Oh, I'm sure on randomizer that can probably happen. Especially if you're using some of the conveniences to get like add the docks to like adding docks all over the world and stuff. Beep beep. No toga party. Okay. Guy's a jerk. A lovely Tyro that we are not gonna kill, cause he has a lot of hit points and doesn't take damage from magic. Yep, something like that. I need some supplies. I don't have a lot of money. But let's go to Crescent Lake. Let's start with some basic healing supplies. Maybe I do need to do a vampire grind. Because I'm pretty poor. Another Tyro. We have almost 200 HP. We can do this. The only roadblock is HP. These mages can get past everything. They just need hit points. I need to get money for fire 3s. Fire 3s will take out the vampires a bit easier. Oh no, we are not going to worry about what stats they gain. That is not worthwhile in a 4-man party. Yeah, the Lich is not kind to our poor black mages. We're going to be leveling one of them up to 42. And we're going to be soloing Lich with a single black mage. That just barely breaks 400 hit points. Oh no, we don't need to be 50. The last strong level up on black mages is level 41. And we get our final swing with the Masamune at 42. So we just get up to 42. And the other 3 are statues. Hey, Ex Nilo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're going to be grinding XP for quite a while now. Yep, we've made it through the first half of the game pretty easily. And now we, are at the end, and are kind of lacking in the hit point department. I have not actually done 4 black mages before. My 4 black wizard time was 8 hours and 37 minutes. And yes, that seems wild when you see where we are and what time it is. But yeah, it takes like 5 hours of grinding experience to have the hit points. No, that was a 1 attempt Temple of Fiends, I'm pretty sure. It's just grinding XP takes an eternity. Now, I could have possibly tried going through the end game at a lower level and not grinding XP and just hoping to get lucky. In my PB, I was not grinding vampires, no. I only did a small vampire grind. I actually did a grind in... Oops, whatever. I ended up doing a grind in the Temple of Fiends on Chimeras. Chimeras are worth a lot more XP than vampires. Oh yeah, you can get so much more XP on the Chimera battle. I would fight Chimeras, and eventually, when I'm able to, I would also grind on the gas dragons. With nukes and ice 3s, you can take out the gas dragons pretty easily. Going between them and the Chimeras, you can get some good XP real fast. Fast with quotes, cause, you know, getting up to level 40 plus does take forever. Alright, I'll do a few more battles here. And once I'm out of houses and cabins for this, I will switch over. Let's see, I should be able to purchase lit 3s for everyone. Max out my heals, then run through the dungeon. You're probably thinking of randomizer. Nothing rolls over in XP on here. Well, maybe if you're fighting like... No, even 4 purple worms solo doesn't do that. 4 gas dragons solo? I still don't think it rolls over on XP. But either way, getting max XP in encounter, you can't complain about that. Would you like to gain a full level? Yes, I would. Alright, whose stats are looking like what? 6 strength, 8 vitality, 8. Dan just gained a level though. I think I want Vivi just because he has all that HP. Fire 3 sure makes vampires nice and quick. Fire 3 is just so much better than Fire 2. So yeah, I think Vivi's gonna be my main black mage. I mean, how could I choose somebody other than Vivi? I actually have one black mage tattooed on my arm, and it happens to be Vivi. My Final Fantasy tats are... I've got Vivi, I've got Mog from FF6, I've got Fighter from 1, And that's it for Final Fantasy tattoos. Then I've got Etna from the Skya one. I've got Magnus from Ogre Battle 64. And I've got Crobat and Lucario from Pokemon. That's all I've got right now. I've thought about getting more. Like, I planned on having 6 total Pokemon tattoos. But I just haven't gotten around to getting any more. If I got something on my back, it would have to be a cover-up. I already have a dragon on my back. The only GDQ thing I've done was GDQ hotfix. I've never actually gone to like a GDQ event. It would probably be pretty cool to go to one eventually, but I don't see it happening. At least not anytime soon. With all the recent things that happened to me, it's definitely not a very financially smart decision. For hotfix, I did any percent no RNG manipulation for this game. My team was 2 fighters and a red mage. And I beat the game in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Which isn't that bad for a marathon setting. And that hotfix run actually got a lot of people interested in doing runs of this game. And which was cool. So we ended up having a lot more active runners for a little while there after GDQ hotfix happened. Yeah, getting a sub 3 in a marathon is not gonna happen, that's for sure. Unless some new trick gets found out. To, like, save a lot of time. Like, maybe somehow being able to get past through the earth cave in one dive without needing to grab the rod. Then maybe? But I just don't see it as being something that happens. A 3:15 is already like 30 minutes faster than the last time the game was ran in a marathon. Now with my marathon safe route, I did get a 3:05 once. So it could be possible. Just not likely. That is correct. That's why I'm saying unless somebody found some sort of skip to make it through Earth Cave in one dive, then I don't see a sub 3 being much of a possibility. If somebody could like find a skip so that you don't have to do a second dip into Earth Cave, that could save you off a lot of time. I mean, yes, you could get insanely lucky and save extra time. But with all my marathon runs, my average time was like a 3:15-ish. My best time was like a 3:05, which had pretty good luck in it. Alright, so I'm gonna max out my heals here. One-shotting Lich wouldn't be happening. With only one mage, with one person casting Fire 2, you are not going to one-round Lich. Even if you have 2 silver swords, I don't think it's possible with the RNG for you to get 2 double critical hits with both fighters and a max damage Fire 2. I don't think that's possible with the RNG. Now if you had 2 mages... Oh yeah. I mean, I made it through everything in one attempt. You pretty much are guaranteed to make it through everything in one try. That's part of the safety strategies, is to make sure that you survive everything in one attempt. Which is why we bring a black or a red mage over a black mage. If we wanted to go for speed, we could bring a black mage, but I was testing doing that for the FF relay. I was trying a team of 2 fighters, a red mage and a black mage, and I just was not reliably getting through the game. I just kept dying to one encounter or another, and just one death would cost me more time than just doing the safe run. So it got to the point where I was just like, you know what? I'm not bringing along a black mage. They are just too risky to the run. It's so easy for an enemy to just one-shot them. Even right now, we are like almost level 20 on our black mages. If a vampire crits us, the black mage is dead. A white mage would get rid of the speed factor, though. The biggest thing is getting past Astos and the wizards quickly. The white mage doesn't do that quickly. The white mage also doesn't help you kill off enemies besides undead. Alright. Yes, anyone can use damage items. But by the time you get your first damage item, you're pretty much in the mid to late game. Mid to late game isn't where the time is in this game. All of the time getting through stuff, and where there is time to save in going fast, is all the early game. You want to make it to the late game as soon as possible. The sooner you can make it to the end game, the sooner you can gain good XP and level up fast enough to beat the game. Can I fight more than 2 vampires, please? Yeah, endgame is honestly pretty easy. For just simplicity for what you do. Run from everything. That's the endgame. Make sure that you don't fight unrunnable encounters. And you're fast. I fought 3 groups of 2 vampires in a row. That's literally the worst we could have possibly seen. So yeah, we're just gonna be focusing on XP on Vivi. But doing a solo grind is not really smart. So we're going to do a lot of duo grinds. Because all of our other black mages want to have hit points anyways. So they do need some levels. Alright, I'm gonna do something dumb. I probably should have used a house, so... Oops, that's not ice too. Hopefully 2 Ice 2s will kill them, but it probably won't. Not with low rolls like that. Now if I get the high enough level where I can buy some Ice 3s... and I'm going to try to not use any healing potions. I probably shouldn't fight the Chimera again, but... why not? We'll fight a Chimera anyways. I should wait until I have Ice 3 though. Because Ice 2 is not getting the job done. And honestly, they're beating me up pretty badly. Just fight vampires. They paralyzed Daniel. The guards are much less threatening, but they sadly don't give much for money. They do give more experience, not by much, a very pathetic amount more XP. I sure am getting a lot of small packs. kinda sad that we got the slab an hour ago, almost. And we aren't really any closer to doing anything. We still have no hit points. We still are nowhere near done purchasing our spells. We could easily die here because I was dumb. I didn't fight the guards first. So we're gonna fight the guards now. It's better for steps to fight the guards first. Alright, I'll do one more loop here. So that I have 20 on both of them. Then I can go by Ice 3 for them. Then we could make an attempt at Blue D. Nice, 5 vampires. We like to see 5 vampires. That's some good XP. $6,000 total XP. Let's start off here. Let's get Ice 3. So, there's no guarantee we're gonna beat Tiamat first try. We are not very high level. But we can hope. Alright, let's make an attempt. Even though we want this XP, it's smart to just flee because there's a good chance we could die. And of course, since I'm running away from everything, I'm gonna fight groups of 4 and 5. That's just how it works every time. Every time. Alright. We want to hope for a melee attack from Blue D. Come on, melee VV. That's not a melee attack. But everyone survived Thunder, so that's good enough. As long as we outspeed him next turn. We must outspeed or he melees VV. Good. Alright, the Bane Sword. Bane Sword's going to Dan. I know I should just run from this. But they just die so easily. And also fighting or fleeing from them can be annoying if they just paralyze you. Paralyze or petrify, I guess, depending on who they're targeting, especially with one ribbon. You know what? For now, give it to Dan. It's not gonna stay on Dan. I mean, it actually might. No, I'll probably give it to BB. Alright, Pro Cape time. Alright, let's see if we can manage to not die. That's good. These aren't bad XP at all. Good. And we were not Fire 2 spammed. It's great, because we, don't have ribbons. I know yesterday I just ran straight through this floor, but the black mages are kind of scared of seeing Warmac. Does Bob survive? He does. That's cool that my guys waited so long to go. Alright, and this is Warmac. So we successfully hid from Warmac. And the next battle is another war mech. Thank you for meleeing me. Much better than the cremates. I'm gonna try something. It might be a dumb idea, but usually on my walk back I get into a ton of battles right away. So I'm gonna skip like 10 steps. And see what that does. Oh, this is a lot better. I probably should heal. Alright, that's the new strategy. For sure. Okay, Dan's gonna have the Bane Sword. You get the heal staff. You guys are pretty much useless, honestly. Put the Bane Sword on you, actually. Yeah, let's do that. The bottom two I expect to just be dead. Okay, so white shirt. You don't have anything, so just go all out damage. Bane Sword. And you don't have anything. So go all out damage. Ooh, buddy. Bob got destroyed. Let's do another white shirt. And you heal Dan. Alright, that's 2 white shirts. That's probably all we're gonna get. Good job, Dan. Took out Tiamat. And that used up 48 heal potions. But I have 2 ribbons now. One Chimera. That's cool. We haven't seen a group of 3 a single time yet. I don't need the Zeus Gauntlet. Oh, actually, I should, do that. I don't... Do I have enough steps to make this? Not going this way. Nope, I should have gone the other way. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we still have a lot of XP to earn. See, this is the problem, is that we're at the level that we should be able to finish the end of the game. But our hit points are barely 200. So yeah, I still need to purchase Ice 3 for both Zero and Bob. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. Guards it is. It's much safer fighting guards when your hit points are low, since they don't hit anywhere near as hard. I mean, critical hit of 44 compared to a vampire smacking me for 100 without a crit. Alright, we're gonna see if I can finally get a group of 3 chimeras. I haven't seen a group of 3 the entire time I've tried fighting them. I feel like Chimera's the worst enemy here. Its minimum XP is the lowest. Now, its maximum XP is high, but it's just the worst encounter of the 3. Don't you guys kill Dan. $3,060. Not terrible. Can we maybe get 3? Nope, 1 again. Chimera, you're really annoying me. Just trying to get that XP from you. It is slightly the highest XP, if I can get 3 of them. But it is the lowest average XP. Ow. Dan? You can do this, Dan. You can outspeed this vampire. Okay. Whew. That was close. Alright, let's get those healing potions back. It kind of sucks that going through one dungeon uses up half of our healing potions. But that's how it is with black mages. They're pretty squishy. Oh, do I go murder Kraken? I could murder Kraken real fast. All I've got left is Kraken, Carry, then a bunch of levels. Who knew that being level 20 with like single digit vitality is bad for your HP? Alright, let's go fight the Kraken. Alright, that's 3. Four. 5. My top 2 black mages are such higher level than the other 2, but you can hardly tell. Let's try to not heal and just spam the heal staff. That's probably a bad idea, but that's not the heal staff. Okay, you've got the heal helmet and you have the heal staff. Let's try to heal. I would like to not have to buy any more healing potions for the rest of the game, but it doesn't seem likely. I have a feeling I'll have to purchase more. You know, my bottom two characters could go eventually and heal us. I would not be against getting healed. Dan, this is all your fault. You stopped fleeing so quickly, Dan. There we go, our first heal for the whole dungeon. Now you can go, Dan. Or Vivi, that works too. This encounter is pretty deadly. So Dan fleeing there instantly is fine. This is unrunnable. I probably could have done Ice 3, heal staff, heal helm, but looks like it didn't matter. Alright, I'm just gonna try and just go. Not bother healing. I'll get rid of the poison. I don't mind using some pures. Wow, you don't have lit 3. Look at those lit 3 rolls go. Ink, that was a mistake, Kraken. You should have punched somebody when you had the chance. You know what? Leave him dead. And let's put Bob back to the top. I guess I'll earn some more XP with just the two. I don't know if I'm going to use it. But let's go grab the Thor hammer. I mean, I barely used the mage staff. Maybe I don't need to grab the Thor hammer, just forget it. Alright, you guys need to punch Bob. Not dazzle him. Punch him. Let's just fight vampires until Bob goes down. All it takes is one critical hit and Bob is dead from full. Or I can fight chimeras. A cremate will do some good work to him. Or, you know, we're just gonna stay full forever. Okay, maybe we'll get attacked this time. Hey, our first group of 3 chimeras. It can happen. I like it when I'm wanting a character to die. The enemies refuse to take a turn. Maybe they'll take a turn this time. Nope, you guys are punching the wrong guys. You missed the guy you're supposed to hit, of course. Ooh. Bob is still full health. You know what? If you kill Dan, that's fine. Just kill somebody. Not BB. And Bob is full HP. There we go, some damage on Bob. Alright, just one hit from the vampires will kill Bob. Can you vampires do it? You guys are useless. Of course. I said they're punching for multiple rounds. And the vampires are like, meh. Without the cabin, Bob would still be alive with 6 hit points. Alright. 1 cremate. No. Bob would be alive with... He'd be alive with some hit points. No. Would he have been dead? He would have been dead. Come on, Chimera. Use cremate. Nope. Stop punching Dan. Who knew it was so hard to get a black mage killed off? Alright, I don't care which one of you dies. One of you needs to fall down. Fire to awaken him a bit. Stop dazzling, just punch. Okay, Dan's dead, good enough. Alright, who's got the lowest XP? 0. Well, 0, you're the chosen one. I can't say I take NES cartridges apart, Sandbag, so I wouldn't know. Zero. I need 90,000 bucks to buy my last 2 spells. Black mages need so many consumables. Yeah. That's definitely a challenge I would never consider taking on. I mean, I guess there's also the Japanese version of the game, sure. Ouch. I guess we're fighting, some guards next. I should have fought guards first anyways. Honestly, I should... Yeah, I need to just fight guard, vampire. As black mages, you can still one-shot the guards. It's not as annoying as the other character classes. Yeah, the only way... I don't think damageless would be possible even with a TAS. I just don't think it's possible. Maybe... Maybe... No. Because if your other 4 characters die, that's not damageless. So... I don't think it's possible even with a TAS. The only way I could see it maybe being possible is with a white mage or 2 and some fighters. Well, the biggest thing is, how are you getting past the pirates? Are you gonna have to... Like, having all 9 of them miss seems pretty unlikely. Even if you have decent turn order, and you manage to kill off 2 or 3 before they get a go, you're not gonna have 7 pirates miss you. I just don't think it's possible. Yeah, you could ruse 1 character. But I still don't know if it's actually possible. I mean, if you want to try and be the first person to figure out a route with tassing something, go for it. But that seems like a terrible time. It just does not sound fun. I mean, theoretically, the run would be faster than any percent run. Once it's been completed, to be shown off. Because task runs of this game are pretty quick. Well, yes, you would, but I still think it would be faster than a non-manipulated run, is what I'm saying. Because you get to bane everything at the end game still. So you don't have to worry about leveling up still. And leveling up is what really takes a lot of time. Oh yeah, there are lava tiles. Ice tiles. And those are unavoidable. Man, I need to get a better chair. This chair hurts my butt. That's what I get for buying some cheap $10 chair at Goodwill. It is not meant for me to sit here for 5 hours straight in it. I'll eventually have to go get myself a decent chair. But it's not the top of my priority list. You know what? Let's go beat up Carrie. Let's get all the bosses done today. I know I spent so long trying to get my guys killed off, but gonna revive them again. Alright, hopefully we don't get cremated. Well, that's not really, good for me trying to not use any heal potions. I think I'm gonna have to use some heal potions in here. For some reason, it's like we're gonna take a bit of damage. Of course. One black mage down. If we could have maybe gotten some heals off earlier. Whoever lives, lives. Defense, white shirt. Starting off the fire too, that's not the best. Hey, don't punch Dan, that's rude. And then there was one. Don't crit me. Carrie's the most difficult fiend. Ouch, one more of those and I'm dead. There we go. How many heals do I have to buy? 7. Alright, time to revive one other mage. Alright, and I think I'm gonna stop it there for the day. Back to where we were. Just gonna fight a bunch of guards, vampires, some chimeras. Once Bob's high enough level to get some ice 3s, I'll fight some chimeras. I probably shouldn't. I should probably stick to guards and vampires. Hey Chenny Chen, welcome on in. Yeah, it's gonna be a lengthy grind. I'm not exactly sure how many hours, but it's gonna be a long one. Because we need the black mages to be able to survive fighting Lich 2. And, you know, all of the other bosses at the end game. We can kill regular enemies just fine. But bosses, on the other hand, that resist the elements, we kinda struggle against. We definitely want to see as many 4 and 5 packs as possible. At least with having 2 black mages alive, we don't have to worry about being stun locked. Which is the biggest problem when you're doing a solo grind. $75 at the Fire 3. Nice minimum damage roll. Alright, Bob's a little beat up. I don't really want to fight vampires on the way out. So... We'll stick to the guards. Alright, I've got an Ice 3 on Bob. Let's fight some chimeras. If it was 2 to 3 chimeras, this would be the best thing to fight. But sadly it has to be 1 to 3 chimeras. Hey keyboard cowboy, welcome in. Oh, we definitely have the ship. Now if it was a solo black mage, then we would be 4 hours in without the ship. I just haven't touched the splits yet. So people coming in can at least see what we had tomorrow, or had yesterday. Because once I go past them, they're just gonna be blank splits. Yep, we actually beat up Carrie yesterday. Right before the end. All we have left today is just a bunch of grind and XP. One chimera. Why do I even bother fighting these guys? I always get disappointed. I mean, yes, technically, if I get maximum chimeras, I get the most XP. But on average, I get less than the other fights. Hey Wolfler, welcome in. And good morning. Yeah, thanks for the luck. The luck that I need right now is just getting large packs of enemies. Eventually we'll need some luck for getting through the final dungeon. But we've got a few hours before that happens. Yeah, sadly that's not something that'll happen. It's pretty unlikely to get into an RNG loop when you have to manually select things. It's easy if you just hold down the A button. But when you have to make selections in the menu, it changes a lot. Because I'd have to have frame perfect timing. And that's just not gonna happen. Vivi broke 300 HP. Alright, I'm tempted to take a couple extra battles, just to mix it up a bit. It's probably a mistake, because I could get poisoned. And they ambush. They do have a heightened ambush rate, I guess. Shouldn't be too surprised. I think that was a minimum enemy encounter. Minimum might be 3 Medusas, I'm not sure. This is minimum Cerberus. That's why I don't want to do these battles. I remember now. All 3 of these battles have a heightened chance to ambush me, which makes the battles take longer. They're not terrible XP or anything. But with the enemies ambushing me all the time, they end up being a little lengthy. I got minimum enemies on all those extra fights, and all 3 ambushed me. I'm not sure what level I want to get Bob up to. Cool, minimum. I've gotten minimum enemies, I think the last 5 encounters now. Finally not minimum. This should be a bit better for XP. And we weren't ambushed. Not even attacked. Oh, never mind. We didn't kill off the saber-tooth. Two low rolls on it. Maximum Cerberus. $28 on VV. minimum, but I didn't get ambushed. Nice. Maximum Chimera. It can happen. We're taking the scenic route around. Just because we can. Should have used Lit 3, but that's okay. We'll need all the extra damage we can get on the Sabertooth. Yeah, this encounter's not really that good. And this is maximum no, it's not maximum. There can be 2 bad men. Alright, let's stop fighting groups of 2, please. This group of 5 is worth more XP than the last 2 encounters combined. We're a little beat up. It's probably risky going into the next battle, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I should have done this downstairs. I'll remember that for next time. Let's try and do it outside. Turn this into a 7 encounter grind instead of a 3 encounter. Try to make these houses last a little longer. Guards, you really aren't proving your worth anymore. $29 on BB. This is almost max enemies. Just missing one Medusa. On the bright side, Cerberus don't really do any damage to me, and they tend to die pretty easily. Yeah, I guess this isn't really worth it either. Too bad encounter 7 just sucks. Let's encounter 7 outside. Is it a Tyro? I don't think we can kill a Tyro. There's not really anything outside we can easily kill with these guys. I mean, maybe if we get a first strike on Rankelos, and we double ice 3 them, then maybe? But that fight's pretty risky. Bob's 25. I should figure out what level I want all of my secondary black mages to become. Maybe 26 is a good level. '26 is a strong level up, I believe. It's 26 or 30. And I don't want them all to hit 30. So I think I'm gonna try 26. So once I hit 26, I'll kill off Bob and replace him with 0. Let's just see what the encounter is outside. Sandworm. I don't think we can kill that with a... And it's probably not worth the XP. No. Definitely not with them running away. Oh, that's another problem I have with the other enemies. They're gonna start running away now that I'm about to be 30. What level do those other enemies start to run away? Let's find out. Okay, let's go to the monsters. Bob is seeing a little healthier days. He might die, but that's okay. If Bob dies, Bob dies. There's 30 on Vivi. Alright, Vivi, you're like a third of the way to 50. this kind of works. Bob was... I was about ready to need to get Bob killed off anyways. So I think this is fine. And yeah, I can't really fight Cerberuses any longer, because they start to run away when I'm in my low 30s. We're fine, they're not gonna kill me. I wasn't worried. Okay, what do we got? 25, 24, alright, zeros next up, yeah. Zero needs a ribbon, right? Yeah, Zero does not have a ribbon. Oh, I didn't even equip Dan with his cap. Don't feel left out, Dan. You know, if I really wanted to play it wild, I could try to beat Lich 2 without having our levels be very high. If I wanted to play it really risky, I could just buy Quake with everyone and just try to feed Lich 2 a bunch of cake. So yeah, if I want to, I can try and insta-kill Lich 2. It's probably not the best strategy. If I can hit Lich with Quake, before he gets a nuke off. That seems pretty unlikely. Hey Racer, welcome in. Yeah, it would be a great strategy if it works. And it could save me hours of grinding XP, honestly. Because getting VV to 42 might take a little bit. But the thing is, even if I get past Lich, I still need to beat the other fiends. And my black mages just don't have any health. Because, well, they're black mages. Black mages are just... they struggle thanks to the whole 1 vitality thing. That hurts them so much. I'm trying to think if there's... Because I really... Oh, why am I fighting vampires? They hurt. Guess we're gonna hang out down here and fight Chimera. Chimera singular. You're the worst, Chimera. trying to think of a way we can do this any faster. I still think 2 black mages is probably the quickest. Oh, the Sea Shrine Pile of Pain. Yeah, the problem with that is, it's very deep into a dungeon. And I'd have to run all the way in there, fight a few battles, then leave. Now if I use my whole team of 4, I could use like Black Shirt, Thor Hammer, Zeus Gauntlet kind of stuff. '83 is a low roll on the Tiger. Let's hope Vivi hits the bottom one hard. Nope, not hard enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit 26 on my 3 lesser black mages. I'm probably gonna have to do some solo XP on Vivi. But I kind of don't want to do this solo. Just don't really have enough HP for me to really be excited about doing that. Black mages are the only characters that I don't mind fighting these guards, because I can still generally kill them in one round. Not always, but generally. And the vampires die to two fire 3s. I guess it's not actually guaranteed. I think if I do 2 hits of 75, they would survive. But what are the odds of that? That seems pretty low odds of both fire 3s having a minimum roll in the same turn. Could you guys maybe have more than 2? That'd be great. Hey Nerdocalypse. Welcome in. We're doing the guard vampire grind. I mixed in a couple Cerberuses and Saber Team Medusa battles earlier, but I'm getting to the point now where they're about ready to run away from me. So I probably shouldn't fight them anymore. Yeah, we just have a lot of grinding XP to go. I'm tempted to try to rush the Temple of Fiends early. I'm really tempted. I could try and YOLO it for Lich too. And run in there and try to give him 3 servings of cake. I think the odds he dies to Quake are 1 in 6 or 1 in 8. Somewhere around there. And if I can kill him with cake before he gets a turn, then we won't have to have 400 hit points. I do want to hit 26 on my other 3 black mages at least. That'll put them close to 300 health. Hopefully Vivi goes. Good. Five guards is very nice to fight. Four vampires also is nice to see. I mean, if my secondary black mage dies, it doesn't really matter. It just means more XP for my main mage. That's the whole idea behind the grind anyways, just get Vivi up there. Oh man, only 32. So much XP needed. I've been here for an hour now, and Vivi's gained 7 levels, and they're gonna start slowing down now that we hit 30. I think I try to get everybody up to 26. Then I do a solo grind on Vivi. Fire 3 can one-shot the vampires. Actually, what if I can fight the Cerberus again. I don't think they run yet. I think it's once I hit 33, they start running. Not sure what level Medusa's run at. I didn't look. I figured that Cerberus was probably the most cowardly. I guess I can look at Medusa in a moment. Medusa's a little higher level than Cerberus, yeah. Medusa is 36. So yeah, this will probably be the final time I fight Cerberus. But I figured we'd give him another go. The fights are a little annoying because they ambush me a lot. Nope, not lit 3. I could do a solo grind with Vivi. I think it would be fine. I could just fight guards and chimeras and stay away from the vampires. Even though vampires die the easiest, they also do the most damage, and if I get ambushed by 5, I probably die. So I think I could try and just do a guard chimera grind with just Vivi. And see how that goes. There's the minimum. Medusa's not supposed to land poison. Not gonna bother swapping party order. This way if Vivi does level up during this battle, there's no chance that the secondary fight will flee, since the enemy's run chance is all based on the lead party member. Zero and Dan are 24. Bob is 25. $1200 XP is such a waste. $33 on Vivi. 9 more levels to go. Oh boy. The pain. But yeah, I actually have a new idea for making the 4 black wizards be a faster run. Keep getting all these ideas. But I was thinking for the black wizards, I could probably try to do a early dive into the Temple of Fiends and grab the Masamune. and use that for a solo XP grind. And make the Black Mage melee down the eye. Now that would involve getting past Lich 2 before having much health, but I could go in there with all 4 Black Mages up and just spam Quake on him, and hopefully get a Quake off before he kills everybody. And that could potentially save me a lot of time grinding XP. Maybe. It'll be something to try out at some point. Alright, 25 on 0. One more level, and I'll kill him off, and I guess revive one of the other mages. Just 'cause they really want that extra push of hit points. It just takes so many enemies to gain a level at this point. I still haven't seen this group with max enemies yet. I haven't had 2 Sabertooth and 6 Medusas. But yeah, going for level 42 on Vivi. 41 is his last strong level up. But we want the extra swing at 42. We've been fighting a pretty decent number of enemies lately, which has been nice, because we had a long string of 2-of-a-kinds, which was really hurting. 34 on Vivi. 8 more levels. Minimum enemies. I'd rather fight minimum enemies on this than minimum enemies on the guard vampires. Because minimum enemies here is still worth more XP than the guard vampire minimum. Not by much. But it's still more XP. And I guess technically I'd rather fight Max in this encounter compared to the Sabertooth Medusa battle. Because Max is worth more here than the Max is for that one. The average of that one is just more closer to the center. Alright, 2640. Let's see if the vampires will kill him. Not Vivi. Vivi? Vivi! No! It's my fault. Should have saved. Should have saved. Well, I ended up dying to a 4 Rankolo battle. I was trying to get Zero killed off. Because I got 0 up to 26. And I was like, I'll be fine, I can fight this Rankolo battle, but then Vivi went last in the turn that mattered. Alright, vampires, you want to hit 0? They sure don't. Alright, let's try this again. I got Vivi as level. Or, I got 0 as level. Maybe it won't be 4 this time. Okay, that's better. Hey BD Jeffy P, welcome on in. Alright. 0's down for the count. Well, the vampires like to take their time and kill people. Whenever I want them to kill my characters, they just sit there trying to dazzle them. Not 0, Bob. Welcome back, Bob. I missed your post. Welcome in. Alright, I've got 1 black mage to be the level I want him to be. Now it's time to get Bob up there. Once I get Bob to 26, I'll kill him off and switch to Dan. And Dan will be the last black mage I need to level up to 26. Then I'll do a short, with quotes, XP grind on Vivi for the last of his levels. You know what, let's put Bob on top. I know the enemies aren't going to do a ton of damage to him, but at least he can be weakened for when it is time to get him killed off. It'll be a bit easier. There's Bob's level. Come on, Sabertooths. Alright. They did their job. Then next up, it's Dan. All my mages died close to where I wanted them to be at for XP. Really, Vivi? You didn't kill him? 2 low rolls on the Sabertooth. I mean, they have been dying off about where I want them, yes. Vivi's getting there. He's almost at 400 hit points. Well, 350. Alright, Dan, up and at 'em. I've ran a lot of different categories. And hello, Pokemons, welcome in. I don't know, there's a big old list there on the right side of the screen if you're not watching on a phone, because it's hard to see that. But that's probably around 20 categories? Maybe closer to 30. Most of them are just little fun things, and not everything I kept up there on the side. I also did other random runs that I didn't really like, so I didn't keep them on here. I did a permadeath challenge, which I ended up not liking. I ended up doing a best versus worst stat gains, which I ended up not liking. So I ended up not finishing that one and not putting it on the list. Before I started doing these challenge runs, there's 37 in the list. Okay. Yeah, that is just a few. And hey, TP Sobertown, welcome on in. And I did a few more that aren't on the list also. Okay, I don't want Dan to die right away. Okay, that's enough, vampires. They like to kill your characters off when you're not ready for it. How much XP does Dan need? Oh, Dan needs a lot of XP. Let's move him to the back. I forgot, Dan's only 24. Yay! Maximum chimeras. But yeah, I'm sure I'll, you know, keep adding in more challenges over time. I wouldn't say I have everything memorized. But I know a lot of things pretty well, yes. Ooh, Vivi got petrified through his, ribbon. Dan? Get us out of here, Dan. Good old Dan. Unfortunate. But yeah, there's still so much RNG in the game that you just can't always know what's gonna happen. Like stuff like that. I was not prepared for getting ambushed, petrified through the ribbon, and then dying. Is it something that could happen? Sure. I always know that it's something that can happen. And generally I try to be prepared for bad situations like that. But you can only prepare so much. Especially when you're trying to not have to purchase extra healing potions. All of that was because Dan tanked the vampires in the first fight and nearly died. If Dan wouldn't have been so low on hit points, we would have been fine. Or, you know, if we would have not been ambushed like this. But yeah, I definitely do play the game a lot. Every once in a while I think about playing different games. But there's still so many things in this game that I would like to do. And I would like to have better times in. And that's kind of what keeps me here, is that I'm not done yet. Like, half of my challenge runs I would like to get better times in. A lot of my solo and 4 of a kind runs I know I can get better times in. So, I plan on doing it eventually. Like, let's see. Solo fighter, I can definitely get a better time in. I plan on doing solo fighter eventually. Hey, Vivi got 35. It took an hour. But we got there. So yeah, I'd like to make solo fighter better. I would like to do 4 white wizards better. 4 white mages? Do I want to get 4 white mages better? No. Solo white mage I want to be better. For black wizards I would like to get better. For thieves I would like to get better. Solo black wizard I think I could do better. So there's a lot of places I could probably do better. My low level run I could do a lot faster. I can do any percent faster, single segment faster, all monsters probably faster also. So those are all runs I would like to do again, and will eventually. Alright, 25 on Dan. Once we get Dan to 26, we'll kill him off, and Vivi will finish us off with a solo grind. But yeah, once I'm done with the XP grind, I'm going to get one of the black mages turned to stone. Because we don't have elemental resistance for walking through the Temple of Fiends. And that will be my backup black mage for when one of my other black mages dies. Because it's probably going to happen. On Carrie, Kraken, someone's probably gonna die. Maybe even Tiamat. Alright, I'm not sure how many more cycles we have to do before Dan levels. Probably 2? I don't know, that's just a wild guess. Ooh. So many low rolls in a row. Alright, Dan, how much XP do you need? 7,000. We could get that in this loop. If, you know, we get a large number of enemies. A lot. This is a good start. I'll move Dan to the front after this battle. Still need, what, like 4,400? Ooh, that's not very good. about 3,200. Alright, and we should level after this battle. Figures it would be a group of 2 guards. They'll kill Dan eventually. Oops, that's not lit 3. Guess I don't have to worry about them dying. And then Vivi stood alone. With 6 more levels to gain. So yeah, we're gonna leave the vampires alone. Even though I'm a bit more likely to be stun locked this way, I think it's still safer, because the black mage just doesn't have hit points. A group of max enemies will give me 6k XP. We need 32,800 for each level. Well, technically I need 32,800 for even levels, I think. Then odd levels are 32,799. Difference of 1 XP. Nice, max chimeras. See, this is when fighting chimeras actually feels more worth it. When I'm solo. Just so I'm not worried about dying. Very nice. So yeah, this solo grind has been going okay. Let's keep getting 5-packs. This is great. And lit 3 one-shot them all? Let's go. Good job, Vivi. Low damage rolls on the chimeras. I might not kill them, especially the bottom one. I say as the top one doesn't die. I mean, I knew it was possible. Chimeras have a lot of hit points. $37. That level actually came pretty quickly, thanks to the large number of enemies we had. I wasn't fighting garbage like this. I think I don't have the Thor hammer. If I had the Thor hammer, I could put it in his inventory. I could go grab the Thor hammer. But whatever, we don't need it. Solo Chimera. Sad day. Bad damage roll. Another bad damage roll. Oops, that's not... You resist fire too. I meant to cast Ice too, but I didn't press down enough times. I don't have enough lit 3s to not double house. I need one more lit 3 to not double house. Or if I can one-shot all of them. Because I definitely want to have 4 lit 3s for each attempt. Nice. I don't know if it's possible for my Ice 3 to one-shot every Chimera. They kind of have a lot of hit points. $38 on Phoebe. We're getting there. 4 more levels. I'm not sure how many lit 2s I cast, or lit 3s I cast, but I think it was maybe only 1. So there's a chance that I have 4 still. Yep, I still have 4. Oops, that's not lit 3. Good waste of my preemptive strike there. I mean, I guess it wasn't a total waste, it still worked out. Kill them in 2 rounds. Killing them in 2 rounds is acceptable. I still need to go learn fast for my team. I just realized we don't have the fast spell still. I'll definitely have to go pick that up. I mean, it hasn't been necessary yet. Hey, Cash Override, welcome on in. The grind's moving along. We are 2 hours into today's portion of the grind. Well, a little over 2 hours in. And it's been going alright. I got my 3 currently dead black mages, all up to level 26. At 26, they all are close to having 300 hit points. And Vivi is almost at 400 hit points. The main thing I'm going for with Vivi is to hit 42 so I get an extra swing with the Masamune. And generally, a black mage will hit 400 HP at level 41. But Vivi here actually has had really good stat gains for hit points early on, so I expect him to hit it a little early. I probably could have just used Ice 1, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna grind up to 42. For the solo grind, I decided that I would stay away from the vampires, since they just dish out so much damage. And we can pretty well 2-round the chimeras and guards. So yeah, we just broke 400. Nearly 7 hours in, and we finally have 400 hit points. And this is on a black mage who has higher than average HP. Because yeah, normally you don't hit 400 on a black mage until 41. But Vivi here gained some good HP. And that is why I chose him to be my main black mage. Because he actually had hit points. He had like 15 more HP than his buddies. So I was like, yep, he gets to be the main mage. And that was back when they all had about 150 hit points. And Vivi was rocking like 165. So I was like, yep, this is the guy. And all of the black mages had even strength, so it wasn't really like I had to worry about their strength rolls. Well, that's not true. I think one of my mages had poor strength. I think it was Dan. I know, it's not a shocker. Dan being a weak mage? No. That's not a thing. So what's going to be challenging with the black mages going into the final dungeon compared to black wizards is we don't have Nuke. That's kind of a big deal. Since we don't have Nuke, we cannot quickly murder enemies like Carry 2. Especially Carry 2. Carry 1 took me quite some time to beat down. I ended up taking Carry 1 down with just Vivi. And I used up all of my Ice 3s, all of my Lit 3s, all of my Fire 3s. And I was working on Ice 2s when I finally took her out. And I had other mages alive at the start of the fight. They just weren't very healthy because I didn't want to have to buy a bunch of healing potions. I thought I already used my double house, but I guess not. Level 40. That level came up much quicker. It's like being solo, you gain more XP or something. It probably has also helped that I didn't have to buy any consumables, because I bought all my houses before this. Alright, 2 more levels. Then I will go learn fast and go get a statue. Then we'll dive the final dungeon. We've also been getting pretty lucky on our enemy groups for this section of the grind. There's been a lot of large packs of enemies. Which has been great. The solo Chimera's not great. Not sure how many spell charges I have, so I'm just gonna double house. I think it was time for me to double house, but I'm not sure. I don't trust Lit 2. If it would have done a minimum roll on the top one, it wouldn't have died. And that's not something I felt like risking. Maximum Chimera. Alright, we need to high roll on the bottom guy. The other two should be dead pretty easily. But the bottom one, we need a roll of 200. 400 also works. Nice, 1-round guard fight. And we're 41. That was 2 levels of strength in a row. Which is very un-Black Mage-like. Meaning one of them was a strong level up. I'm gonna guess that it was 40. Or non-guaranteed level up. Whatever. finally have enough HP to feel comfortable going through the final dungeon. It took a while, but we got there. Vivi's got like, not quite double the HP of his buddies, but kinda close to it. He's got a good 150 HP on them. Hey, Sandbag, welcome on in. Alright, we are nearly done with our level grind. I mean, do whatever feels right to you. A lot of the Sea Shrine floors were pretty short and pointless. Like, ooh, let me walk downstairs here and take 2 steps. Long and pointless instead of short and pointless. Alright, I think as long as we get decent XP in our next go around, then we'll get our level. But I'm not sure, we didn't gain much XP this time through. Alright, if we see large packs of enemies in the next 2 fights, then I think we could level. But I'm not positive on that. I think enemies being on the mermaid floor is acceptable. It's not like the mermaids are out running around anyways, they're all hiding in rooms. And if there are not encounters in their little rooms, I think that's fine. Alright, do we get our level up? I'm thinking no. We do. Vivi gained strength 3 levels in a row. Let's go, Vivi. If I somehow get a first try Temple of Fiends, I think we could beat the 4 black wizards. Which is sad. But I did say I want to redo that run. Alright, I don't think everyone's going to cast fast. But I'm going to learn it on everyone anyways. I should probably light axe them. Cockatrice is running away. That's not great. I should probably heal Staff with Bob. There we go. Zero's a statue. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna try the wild strategy for the first attempt. I think I still need to skip this one outside too, but you can skip them inside, it doesn't matter how many you skip inside. Yeah, that was the outside one. I can Let's get these two outside. The first one's a little long. And the second one's real short. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Beep beep bat. Okay, you have the heal staff. Hey Hilt, welcome on in. This is the first attempt at the Temple of Fiends. I think we're not even gonna mess around with Phantom. Just everybody fire 3M. Goodbye, Phantom. Alright, Bob, go and heal us up. And then we flee. You get the mage staff. Okay, Dan's got the heal helmet. Alright. Hopefully it's only one purple worm. Good, it's only one. Good turn order. Purple worms have a lot of HP, and they kind of have high magic resistance, so meleeing them tends to be the way to go. Ouch. That was rude. Alright, I'm gonna play it risky the first attempt. Very risky. Which is probably a bad idea. But we're going to try to not petrify our mages. And you've got that. You have that. Wait, I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna spam Quake anyways. Alright. Everybody feed Lich some cake. Oh, there goes Nuke. You'll never guess who died. Whatever, I need to fix that in a second anyways. Just go. Just go, go, go. Oh, you don't have the heal staff anymore. I knew that. Ice 3, black shirt, heal staff. One ice 3 and a black shirt should finish off the fire elementals. If Vivi ever goes. Low rolls. That's correct, Detested Hunter. Lich does not resist Quake. You can do the same thing on Lich 1 also. I think Lich is the only one you can hit with Quake. Okay, so you're gonna have heal staff white shirt. No, let's do... You have the white shirt. No, you have the white shirt. You have the heal staff. Yeah, let's do that. You've got the defense sword. Alright, defense. Ice 3. White shirt. That's unfortunate. She started early with just punching us in the face, which is painful. Alright, now she can punch Vivi. As long as she doesn't crit. It's only 3 white shirts up. Alright, this is our last white shirt. Good. A melee miss is great to see. Hey Chris Goon, welcome on in. We are currently working on our first dive into the Temple of Fiends. Try to finish off Carrie. She's still alive. Status effects and spells can work on fiends and death spells. If you were in here like 5 minutes ago, you would have seen me kill Lich 2 by feeding him cake. I'm going to get the Masamune but I'm not going to warp out. The Black Mage class cannot learn warp. Just like we cannot learn nuclear, or nuke. Well, I mean, we can't learn nuclear also, but we don't get nuke. We don't get, to use the black shirt. We can't equip the cat claw. Yeah, the non-class changed classes do not get teleportation spells. You cannot travel very well. Okay, let's keep it the same. Alright, Kraken, play nice, please. You start off with Ice 3. You white shirt. Good, at least we get a white shirt up. Okay, hopefully Kraken punches Vivi, casts Ink, or Lit 2. Ink is great. Let's do a double. You start healing. Alright, Kraken started off perfect. That's the best you can hope for. Another ink. Good, he's not trying to punch my bottom mages that are still frail. I have up 3 white shirts. I need 2 more to be able to ignore his melee attacks. Kraken isn't weak to Lit 3, but he also doesn't resist it. Yeah, just use Lit 3 over. Save those Ice 3s. Save Ice 3s for Chaos. Why not? You can do a heal. You do a final white shirt. Alright, the Kraken fight should be pretty well done now. We just have to cast Lit 3 a few times. There goes Kraken 2. I'll alter my inventory again in a moment. Okay. Okay, you used to wait. You've got that. You've got that. You've got that. Oh, I should probably heal up a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got heals. Don't be stingy. Hey, Reptile. Welcome in. Bane does work on Tiamat too, with a rate of 3 in 256. Just like it can work on everything at that low rate. Now, Tiamat 1 is actually weak to... Tiamat 1 is weak to... Bane, but not Tiamat 2. Sorry, I was trying to think while managing my actions here. That's only 2 white shirts up. We're kind of taking a beating. That's 3 white shirts. As long as they attack Vivi, we're fine. But the other 2 can still be hurt. Poor Bob is getting beat up. Alright, let's try to heal this off while Vivi finishes off the worms. Didn't get a single kill. Ooh. We can't have Bob die. Leave Bob alone. Do I only have 4 white shirts? That's a possibility. Because Zero just took a regular hit that wasn't a crit. That would make sense why Bob got crit. You know what, that's fine. Leave the heal staff and helmet where they are. But yeah, normally you want to warp out of here once you pick up the Masamune. But we can't do that. 21 strength, not terrible. Ouch. Don't be afraid to use my heals. We're looking good on healing potions, let's just use them. You have the heal staff. You have the white shirt. Yeah, let's do that. You start off with defense. You start off casting fast. You white shirt. Bane is good. Bane is a free round. Fight, heal, white. What matters is Tiamat did not melee us before we got up 2 white shirts. If she does that, then she can easily kill people. And now we get to show off the power of the Masamune. That's 4 white shirts. I'm surprised she hasn't cast a skill yet. Her skills are what do damage, like that. Her spells are weak. Her skills, they hurt. Alright, one more random encounter, and then we have chaos. Sorry, Dan, I tried to heal you, but you're dead. Let's do heal helmet. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. You start off by fasting Vivi. You get white shirts up, and you just start swinging. A little premature, but that's 100 damage. Okay, that's not a great start. My white shirt user already dying is not good. That's 400 damage. Hopefully he casts the skill next. Gives us a chance to heal up a bit. 700 damage. Come on, use a skill chaos. That's not a skill, but 0 survived. Okay, he missed Phoebe, that's perfect. That's 1,000 damage. Half of Chaos's health is gone. Get that last white shirt up. 700 HP left, and there's Crack. Inferno. Okay, 5-0. We're almost there. Perfect. I think we got this. I definitely have to redo my 4 Black Wizard run now. I guess I don't have an excuse to do my 4 Black Wizard run again. First try Temple of Fiends. Vivi leads the way. That run was pretty good overall. No major complaints that I can think of.